Hello, this is Irian from the V.D.F Defense Force, and this is, of course, our continuation of Earth Defense Force 6, so let's go. Right, so let's get to it. Right. Don't know where this is going to take us today, but we're going to find out. So mothership will be heading to the city. Okay. See if we can take it down. Right, we'll be right back in a second.
Teleportation anchor has come down!
Excavators! They're teleporting excavators!
Destroy the excavators! They're robots that move on the surface and underground.
Oh, the battle started
attacking
already.
humans
And it's done
indiscriminately.
things.
Destroy them all!
I'm at the animation. There you go, if that thing's summoning them, it's not for much longer. Bloody hell, these things seem ridiculously overpowered. Flames are a little too hot to handle.
The enemy ship dropped an anchor!
They're not spawning any of them annoying things.
Support's here! Rendezvous with them!
Oh good, at least it's only
Red
dropping androids. That is a plus. Grab some health because we've lost a little bit.
chill out a bit.
Anchor incoming!
Do you like the army? Yes. Stay alive. Sure. The enemy is near.
Red android detected! Excavators! They're digging bots. Destroy them!
Oh, please don't be spawning them.
Crap! Too far.
We're here with the situation report. While humanity had maintained
I know I
the
can
upper
instantly
hand, the
kill
appearance of
V.D.F,
aquatic
but
life forms
I
known
should
as
be
the
able to.
skillet has changed the situation drastically.
Stupidly powerful
Battles
weapons.
continue to be fought in
That's
coastal
they can do
areas
it.
around the world, and the situation is ever changing. While all areas within 10 kilometers of the coastline have been ordered to evacuate, we expect this to be further extended to 50 kilometers. All those who live in such areas prepare for evacuation at once.
V.D.F I've learned to survive a little bit better when I shoot stuff. Guessing that was an excavator by the fact it, yep, flew backwards.
Yes, sir. Enemy spotted. I will survive.
You're always able to survive. And I mean that in a good way.
Hey, we've got a new automatic gun placement, another flamethrower one. Maybe I should start using them on the excavators, maybe that'll work. I mean, it's got to be a weapon that's good against them. Just ain't got one yet. Right, heading to the nearby town. Oh, we're near the level we've done on Inferno.
This fog is keeping visibility low. Stay alert.
Let's go. And don't hesitate.
They're definitely in the city. Stay sharp.
Oh, silly EDF soldier, it's right there. Right in front of me. Not
The
going to be
mermen
many
have
EDF
infiltrated
soldiers
this
left.
far inland. So they can live on land and in water? That's horrifying.
I've started kind of giving a damn about armor again.
Mermen! There's more! Fighting them is pointless. No matter how many we kill, they just keep coming ashore. It's over. We're going to get eaten.
Right, I'm going left. These are all coming left as well. I must have accidentally killed the commander as well.
It's coming at us! It's sliding over! It's fast! It's gonna slam us!
So we've got. It's supposed to be going left, but that one was close. So we do actually have a way to see them through the fog. See their footprints. That's the way we need to be going. Right, we don't want to pull these ones. Really go this way. There it is.
It's almost winter. It's too dangerous. Do you still want to? Right ahead. No problem.
See another one. At least it's footprints.
Excavators!
Oh shit. Oh no.
Shoot them dead once they're in range. I'll teach you a lesson.
Not moving from the cover of these buildings for a while.
Still out of confirm the shooting range. Mission clear. Cover me. Sounds good. Must crack down on illegal influence. Yeah.
Don't know if this is an excavator or a fishman. I think it's a fishman. Uh-oh.
Ready for battle.
Oh. That one's annoyed. And I think we've got a bunch of X. Yes, we have.
The situation goes on like.
We've gathered a regiment of reinforcements. Hold out until we get there.
Regiment of reinforcements, send them pretty quickly, please.
We have confirmed that the enemy's evolved ship was dropping sea creatures. We believe they did this to infect the seas and minimize the area where humans can safely operate.
We certainly didn't see this one coming.
Our submarine fleets and carriers have played an important role in our operations thus far, but this will limit their usefulness going forward.
We believed that these primers from outer space would be unprepared for underwater operations. We underestimated them. Team 3, commence battle! It's seriously a merman?
What, just one merman, there's plenty of mermen. And I've got friends. The excavators.
Shoot them once they're in range.
Okay, I can take them down with 2 sniper rifle shots as long as I can hit them. That's a plus. They're just like heavily armed.
Have you ever wondered why this would happen? I can't do that. I can fight. You can trust me.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Sightings of sea creatures are being reported from all regions. The largest number of reports is from the West Coast. The sea creatures may have a base somewhere in the North Pacific.
If they're multiplying in the ocean, they could reach unmanageable numbers. Humanity would lose the oceans.
Come here, I'll teach you a lesson. Go to hell! We did it! You're good! The enemy is finished. Straight ahead!
Seems like research has started on how to eat the monsters.
Why did you join
They
the
must have a
idiot?
screw loose.
There's a cling clang in chat, exclamation mark per catch if you want it. Alright. I dealt with them. Decide if we want to climb.
Don't die. Stay alive. Got it. I've been shot. The armor's damaged.
We will call these sea creatures Skilla from now on.
The name of a mythical beast, huh? Don't give those things such an exaggerated title. It'll only scare the soldiers.
I mean, it depends if you listen to Captain Dan and the Scary Crew or not, I suppose. Right, here we go. I remember the lyrics, apparently. What we gotta do is sea monsters. We're gonna kill them and grill them. We are the nautical mobsters, that's the one. Oh, we got a new cannon. New enemy fleet has stopped its movements.
Approach was a success. We're right under them.
Why are the evolved ships shaped like that?
I can't tell the front from the back.
They released an anchor!
Is it involved teleportation anchor? The teleporter is activating.
Yay, anchors!
We can't wait for a main
Oh
force
good,
to
at
take
least they're
over.
not excavators. Or else I would struggle to take them down.
You up for the job? Get close to the anchor space. Attack the tip from directly below it. Eliminate any monster that stands in your way.
I mean, if it's gold ones, I'm backing the hell up.
The glowing bit at the top of the anchor is its weak spot.
The top is protected by an
Okay,
umbrella-shaped
I can
shield.
one-shot it with my
Shoot it
sniper
from
rifle, that's
directly
fine.
underneath.
Save my ammunition from my assault rifle to get me close.
Drop as many as you like. You drop one, we destroy one.
Enemy ship dropping another anchor.
Another anchor coming down.
Damn it! Where's our main force?
We can't handle this all by ourselves. Yes, we can, and we must. So long as the teleportation device is intact, this area is basically their territory. Stop it!
We've got a warning message from the Siren Surveillance Corps. Confirming now.
You see that? It's our recon team. Our superior is up.
Oh, I can shoot them before they drop fully. Brilliant. I got lucky then.
Enemy ships on the move. They appear to be leaving.
They ran away scared. Ha!
How about that?
We chased them up.
The Siren has entered the operation area.
I'm transferring to the logistics division tomorrow. Thanks. We're almost in the enemy's range.
That'll be wide of gone.
Let's start the fight soon.
The dragon's come for us. I'm gonna turn around and shoot in a minute. Flapping around me a lot. Taking it down. There we are.
Don't die! Stay alive!
The enemy ship dropped an anchor.
Crap.
We can't just leave the anchor.
Damn
We
it.
don't have enough manpower to fight the Siren either. Where is the main force?
They're here.
Good. Engage.
Commence attack. The Siren is running amok. Our intel didn't
There we
say
go.
anything about this.
It doesn't matter. Just reduce it to ashes.
For a recon team, you sure can fight.
You showed some real guts today.
You're all welcome to join my squad any day.
Attack the Siren.
Okay. I shouldn't jump down then. I think they blew up the... Did they blow up the anchor? If they haven't, I'm gonna go do it.
They're afraid their ships will be damaged by the Siren's rampage. They'll drop anchors and leave.
Where's the other anchor that was dropped? Okay, somebody didn't actually manage to take it down.
They released an anchor. All enemy ships have withdrawn.
They left in a hurry. I guess even primers can't control the Siren.
chase it. Just let it go.
Always need to chase it. That's the pigeon.
The storm has passed.
Stop
The
the
siren
pigeon
appeared
now.
and interfered with the enemy's operations. Call it a lucky break. The siren still had plenty of strength left over. Our forces are no match for it.
But even the siren isn't immortal.
What?
We have visual confirmation of it sleeping for over 24 hours, usually after it sustains injuries.
That means it must sleep to heal its wounds.
That's right. A siren sleeps for up to several days. It may not always be a deep slumber, but according to our data, the longest it slept is 46 hours.
So our attacks were effective. That gives us a means to fight it.
If we time it right, we could attack it while it's sleeping.
That's a great idea.
Yes, sir.
Make it up and annoy it.
By my friends and fam.
Always a good idea. I mean, I definitely won't be pissed off if I got woke up. I mean... I suppose I hate being woke up. Right, so what mission we got next? Giant sleeping bird. Okay, we're actually going to try and take it on sleeping. Okay. Let's take it down. At least attempt to.
The battle is ready,
It
Lord.
really isn't moving.
But before that,
Demo team, approach the siren. Attack team,
we're gonna
eliminate
blow up the
surrounding
siren,
enemies
okay.
and ensure the demo team's safety.
what is the enemy? It's ranged, so we're going to put a stronghold here.
The Skilla are gathering around the siren. They must be here to protect it. Finish off the Skilla. They'll only get in our way.
So we've got a choice of a tank and a robot.
Under the cover of this mist. Get close, finish the job.
Won't the siren wake up if it hears gunfire? No, the siren will continue its slumber to here. Don't worry about waking it and eliminate the skill.
Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers once I get my mouse back.
Eliminate
We have
any
got-
nearby enemy. The demolition team will take care of the
Do we have
big one.
Apshai for a Centurion Scroll? Congratulations.
The siren will not regain consciousness until its wounds are healed.
And we go on to a
So
bronze
go
chest.
ahead. Get trigger happy.
Trigger happy! Ready to get trigger happy.
Just like right now it seems all dark and grim. Bring your courage, shine your light.
It seems the siren and Skilla have a symbiotic relationship. Our recent surveys suggest the Skilla increase in number when the siren sleeps.
That would explain it.
As it is defenseless while sleeping, the siren probably calls for the Skilla. There are similar symbioses within Earth's ecosystem.
So it's relying on another life form for protection.
I mean, this has got more hit points than me, so... do as much damage as me, but... it's from the V.D.F forces. Kind of prefer aim gun. Oh.
Androids!
On.
Drones coming this way!
Enemy unit incoming. Forget the siren and engage them. Are they here to protect the siren?
It appears the primers are aware of the siren's weakness. They know it's defenseless.
I mean, this seems to work well against the primer forces, at least.
Roger that. We'll clean out everything around the siren.
Whoa, laser. Vehicle's going down very quick. Fine. I'll try and give you all a chance by jumping in vehicles, but never mind.
Activate the maintenance wing divers will follow your command.
Right, onwards we go. The demo team out.
Seems like they've stopped producing those rings. Use them with care.
One last push. Nearby enemies are almost all taken care of.
Monsters incoming! Tadpoles incoming!
Good, now what the tadpoles coming here for?
Demo team, plant the explosive.
The siren is stirring!
Oh shit! It's awake! Damn it! Did we run out of time? The siren's awake! Get away from it at once!
Oh no!
Angry.
It's up!
Demo team, full retreat! It would be difficult to defeat the siren with our current forces. Leave it alone, but eliminate any other enemies.
Whoa, easy said than done when we get fire breath. Stop you, dragon. Oh, get off me, dragon. Get off me, tadpole. Just launched me across the battlefield. Brilliant. Hard to deal with them when that's in my face. Crap. Bloody tadpole, sod off. Having flying enemies that pick you up is a pain in the ass when trying to deal with a dragon. Especially a not as silly as 4.1 dragon.
The siren is on the move.
Got rid of it at least.
The siren has escaped.
It got away, huh? Do not pursue the siren. The objective now is to eliminate enemies in the area.
Do that. Can do that.
Clean up the enemy unit. Make them pay for interfering with our operation.
I'm going to, but I've got to make my way back across the battlefield because bloody frogs threw me all over the place. And his weapons all over the place. One more gun. There we go.
It escaped this time, but the thing's not invincible. It has to rest to heal its wounds. Now that we know that, we just have to wait for the perfect opportunity.
Perfect opportunity probably does not exist, especially with the Timer's around all the time. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic warp mills, the artillery on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Right, so we've got advance of the machine army. Brilliant. Look what we've got. Bloody excavators. Not fun. Excavators are not fun at all. Nice one, Trojan.
We're raring to go.
We're engaged in battle, but losing the fight.
The tanks have arrived. Fall back to their position. Fall back and draw the enemy within our tank's range.
Yes, excavators.
I'm changing the magazine. Support me.
I mean, I'm going to do the sensible thing.
Oh yeah, there they are. Howitzer, aim, fire.
Beehive will be with his bestie in no time. I'm glad.
Fire! Leave the close-range enemies to the infantry. You better protect the tanks.
Can you protect the tanks? Not enough protecting myself.
Still out of range. Ready to shoot. The enemy is closing in.
All ready to fire.
Got it. Don't play dumb. Shoot.
We'll launch the attack once the first round.
Through. Take aim at the right. Headshot. Got it. A second wave of enemies is closing in. Grenadiers! They've got grenades on them. Grenadiers approaching.
They're trying to blow up our tanks. Infantry, engage the
You've got this,
grenadiers.
Trojan.
Make sure they don't get close.
It depends where the grenadiers come from.
Damn it! They counter us perfectly. They know how to use their weapons. They won't make it it easy for us.
Try not to kill all the troops because they're handy against this. They've got us pretty surrounded. There's Zangoose in chat. Exclamation mark Podcasts if you want it. Oh, excellent kill. True. Ain't going too well. Well, I got 13k points still, and slipstream challenge almost good. Yep.
It's a third wave of enemies. Androids, high mobility times.
We'll definitely have to figure out the best time for you though, of course. So it'll suck to do it when you're not able to join that period of time.
Get a lock on them.
Tanks won't be fast enough to handle enemies that fast. Take them out with rifles.
Strategic Intelligence Division.
Not only does the enemy know our every strategy, they're working to turn the tables on us. We need to turn them right back around.
These are groundless delusions.
I know how the enemy will advance. I've entered everything I've been able to remember. Just look at the data I sent you.
You seem tired. You need to get some rest.
Oh,
It's hard to believe
still don't
what
believe
I'm
him.
seeing in this data, but
How many times do we have to go back in time until I'll believe him? Poor guy. Poor Johnny Gat. Right. There we go. What is a reflector? Right, so we've got an ambush. New tactic has been proposed. Alright, let's give it a try.
Will the enemy really come here?
They're flying low and headed toward the metro area. It's amazing that you were able to figure that out.
Be quiet. Hey, they really came. Look at the radar. The intelligence division did well. Get ready for an attack.
Looks like the intelligence division guessed right. Prepare for battle.
I have always wanted to be a soldier. Now my dream comes true.
Looks like they detected us. Monsters incoming! Follow the captain! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! The enemy is moving! We can't let them into the metro area. Stop them in their tracks!
There we go, 2 transports down.
Teleportation ship down! Leave it to me! Keep fighting! I hope that you die! Keep the formation! Yes, sir! You're good! Shoot at the right! The answer is...
The enemy has dropped monsters. Stay alert!
Don't say stupid things.
Here they come! Stay focused! Changing the magazine! Support me! Prepare for battle!
Got everything appeared out and quiet, yes. Alright, we need to go down to deal with all the transport ships now.
Still out of range. All ready to fire. Got it! They're coming this way!
Fencer team, advance and draw the monster out.
Infantry, we'll be your shield.
To shoot one down, you have to fly right under the ship, where the monster is waiting. It takes guts.
Just takes a load of hit points. How's it going anyway, Trojan? Hope everything's going well.
You're good. Reload. That's one. You're good. You're good. This weapon is effective. Don't hesitate. Just pull the trigger. Yes, reload. Bullet. Yes, sir. Reload.
Let's drop down. Close enough to that one yet. We are close enough to that one. Dealt with.
We're executing the plan.
All teleportation ships have begun attacking. All teleportation ships are active. Shoot them down.
Hold on, guys. One kill. You're good. There's too many. This is bad. If this thing gets to the metro area, it'll be a catastrophe. We need to exterminate them here.
There we go.
Well, you'll need backup.
Got in a good place there.
Commencing battle.
The teleportation ships are dropping monsters! Tons of them! One ship left! Take it down! The teleportation ships were going to attack the metro area. If we hadn't been alerted, we would have faced unimaginable losses.
Good job holding out. We're here to help.
Right, push forward time.
Everyone that's able should join us. We need a lot of fighters to protect the planet's crust.
Let's fight together as allies. Your orders will be sent real soon.
My god, they've actually put the story into the... Wow.
I advise them to work on building up their forces as much as possible before the situation gets worse.
Yes, sir. I'll show you what I have. Take aim at the now, attack its right side. Remove the safety device. Yes, sir. Survive. Fire! Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There we go.
We won! This victory is a major one!
Operation success. We prevented an attack and saved countless lives. You did well.
Wait. My headset just died. No? Headset's fine, okay. Not for long though by the sounds of it. Just really remember to charge it up. There we go. On charge now, it should be fine. La 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 la. Right, let's continue. Stream Raids battle is ready. Let's do it, me lords. Got a lot of ranged. So it's stronghold time. Like that's a sensible option. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Trojan for a Barbarian Scroll and Captain Carl 5 for a Healer Scroll. Congratulations. Let's go for a silver chest. There's a Magby in chat, exclamation mark poke catch if you want it. Right, so let's drop a fighter on the battlefield. Dropping out. Gonna use haste. That's the way we're planning this one. Right, so let's start the next battle. There it is! Collision on the plains. So we're going to go with Operation Birdbuster. So let's see if we can take out the bird.
EMC getting into position.
Don't stop! Keep moving! EMC nearing effective range.
They're right there. Any closer and it would put us in harm's way.
It just seems that way because they're so big, but they're still quite far away.
Whoa! They're too damn big!
The siren enters slumber when it loses strength. EMC can use their beams to put it to bed for a long time. Hold on. Intelligence. The head of Advanced Technologies Lab requests a halt to the operation.
Confirming request. You know who, huh? Continue the operation.
Very well. The EMC's simultaneous attacks will stop the siren in its tracks. Get ready.
Get ready! Fire!
Yeah, how badly this goes.
Counting on you, partner.
The enemy is closing in.
Modifying Buster for maximum output. Locking on. All of its energy will be released at once. We have only one shot at this, so it has to hit. Make sure the target stays still.
We're at our limit. I'm requesting that Buster shot.
No, we cannot fire until the siren has stopped moving. You need to stop it first.
Missed! There's missed! What is this fog? Oh, what's going on?
You know what that means?
Skiller are gathering here! So they came as expected. Will they come soon?
We expected Skiller to show up. Eliminate them.
We're exhausted. Please take the shot!
We've only got one chance at this. Stop its movement. We cannot hit a moving target. Stop its movement.
Ballsacks!
Ball sacks. Love it.
Its strength is weakening. Continue assault operations. Its strength has nearly run out. Just a bit more. Continue exterminating those Skiller.
I don't feel like they're doing such a good job of taking out the skills. I feel like I've got to step in. Right side dealt with. It's getting hot down here. Whoa, I don't think the dragon's very happy. be honest when I say I don't think we can defeat it this time, but we'll see. And I've done a lot of damage to it. Let's go help take out these things. And you'll deal the dragon, please.
It's fallen over, but that thing's far from dead. We need that finishing blow.
Surface units, we owe you a great debt for your service. Firing Buster Shot! Direct hit, confirmed!
And that is a big laser.
The target is up in flames! We got it!
Phew! That's hot! The Buster's heat is scorching!
What intense heat! It's like we're in an actual fire! The target is still moving! How is this possible? Surface unit, what's going on down there?
And now it's absorbed flames.
Look, it's not dead! It's burning but still alive!
This heat isn't from the Buster. It's coming from the siren itself.
The heat source is moving. Surface unit, what's happening? Is everything all right?
Turned it into a really pissed off fighter.
It must be the siren's body temperature. The siren's skin is really hot. How can it live like this?
A life form with a burning body. A scene straight out of hell.
It's a dragon!
Recommence attack
It
operation.
breathes fire. Of course it's going to be like highly resistant, probably absorb the fire.
That thing is a threat to humanity. We have to extinguish that flame. Monster.
The siren is continually releasing its energy.
Good.
If this continues...
Let's get the hell away from it. Shit!
The lab believes the siren changed its own body at the brink of death to survive. This puts an overbearing strain on its body, but this is its ultimate strategy for survival.
So it can give up years of its life to escape death? Just how long does this thing have left?
Nobody knows. It could be days, it could be years.
We can't quite calculate its lifespan. And waiting for it to die naturally is not the best course of action for us.
We need more data. Continue assault operations.
Reinforcements. Come on.
Is that our prey? It's much bigger than the reports. They said it was weakened by the EMC's attack, but it doesn't appear to be.
Gonna have to get in my tank, I think. Can't survive many of them shots. So we're going to plan B.
Vehicle
That's called getting the tank.
That means it has suffered a wound grave enough to warrant this last-ditch behavior.
I mean, I can't hit it anymore. I am terrible at hitting
That
things that
thing
fly.
just changed its appearance. It must need time to rest. As do we. We should leave the chase to the Air Force.
We already have fighter planes tracking the siren.
Great. Then let's fall back. Ergotus and Arculus are terrifying creatures, but their sphere of activity is limited. They do not threaten the entire Earth. However, the siren is quick, burning everything in its path. It is a global menace.
We should change its name from Siren to Glaukos. It's the highest level threat on this planet.
Right, so we got a new sniper rifle at least, so that's a plus. Tower shield. More weaponry. Right, here we go. Collision on planes time.
Advance! Artillery unit will commence attack now. Attack!
With our firepower, I don't care if they throw everything they got at us!
I mean, we know there's no excavators in this battle, so we can run pretty much straight in.
Infantry units without shields, stay behind the Titans!
Starting air raid.
Just gotta avoid air raids.
All units, attack!
Let them get a taste of the Requiem Cannon!
Pokemon,
If they
gotta
break
catch
through,
them
the city will go
all.
down in flames! We will not let that happen! We
There's
must
Jigglypuff
hold the
in
enemy's
chat,
back.
exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want it.
It's suicide to fight in such an open space!
until the new weapon arrives.
Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us.
Infantry, use the heavy tanks as cover.
Titans are mobile fortresses that can defend us from the strongest enemies.
Aliens approaching!
This is Scout. There are countless monsters! We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on! Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
The Glaukos is changing course. It is heading for this location.
It can't be. That Glaukos must be attracted to descent of blood. Perhaps our railgun can take out the Glaukos.
Grim Reaper has been sent to the combat area. Should arrive momentarily.
I think I'm backing the hell out, actually.
Aren't they the best of the best?
Or at least waiting for my tank. I just realised that Glaukos does a lot of damage to me because it's fire.
Aliens flank to the left and right.
Those aliens always try to play tricks.
This is Grim Reaper. Targets confirmed. Good. Let the show begin. Elite Fencer unit has arrived. Infantry unit, join forces with them at once.
They're coming from the left and right!
Monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
The Glaukos is approaching.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Well, it was intercepted by a drone unit.
Excuse me?
It was an ambush, as if they knew where the railgun would be going.
Always a couple steps up front of us, these primers.
This is Carrier Noble. We've brought a new vehicle.
That's good, just in case I end up needing it. Hopefully I shouldn't.
This thing is gigantic! And it's airborne! It's completely ablaze! How can it fly while it's on fire? Titan! Incapacitated! Heavy tank sustaining critical damage! Titan destroyed! Heavy tank destroyed!
Whoa! Hopefully we've got the hit points on this thing. Okay, we know we can't defeat this because we've done this mission a few times already. So we're just gonna go and grab stuff.
Damn, that Glaukos is too powerful. We won't defeat it if we're not prepared.
Alien unit!
Just great. Glaukos above and aliens on the ground. We'll be wiped out at this rate. We'll have to retreat.
There
The
is a
railgun
raid in
unit
chat.
is still
Exclamation mark raid if you want
engaging
to
the
join.
drones.
I hate to say it, but this is our loss. Begin retreat orders.
Grabbed a lot of stuff at least. 2 of the same helicopter, why not? At least it's got some upgrades. I didn't actually grab that much considering what I thought we'd grab. That's fine, we've got some upgrades. Got some new stuff, so... So, lured by the shadowfish. Do it.
Skilla incoming!
Don't let them land.
Tanks, hurry!
Tanks in position. Did we make it in time? Deploy in front of the infantry. Act as their shields.
We've got Skilla right in front of us.
Fire cannons.
Fire! Don't let them touch down.
Stay sharp. Mist is covering the area.
Skilla release water from within their bodies to create mist. It's not to hide from stronger foes, but rather used to help them hunt down their prey.
So aiming becomes that much more difficult. They're a natural counter to soldiers with guns.
Use the radar effectively. You should be able to ascertain major locations.
I guess you failed because you let them on land.
Approaching from the sea.
Wherever the Glaukos goes, Skilla will follow. What a fearsome creature. It's a flying maritime disaster.
Knowing their ecological relationship helped us predict the appearance of Skilla. If we can tighten our defenses in advance, we can stop them from coming ashore. The railgun is en route here. The railgun is about to arrive.
Did it get here in one piece?
Skilla coming ashore.
Switch to a reckless mode. I think that's me shooting. My allies are blowing them up. Go up here to take them ones on. to take them to go across anyway.
No matter how many we take down. Are they multiplying in the sea? Then that means the deep sea is full of Skilla. The sea is a lost cause. Protect the land.
Use your own judgment to change to flying combat. I swear, when divers think...
Well done! Engaging! They're here. Kick those Skilla back where they came from. The railgun is unscathed. Why is that?
The primers have predicted our actions with incredible accuracy, but it appears even they have their limits. If they have some sort of scanning device, then there must be a limit to its effective range. We have to figure out why and how they are getting all this information on us.
Iterate round, okay. Didn't have to swim across, brilliant. Can't see anything from the fog. I'll just come over here to grab all the loot. And not roll off. I can do all the rest. Right, so one thing done. For battle finished. A new rocket launch, the Hornet. A new bike. Getting more upgrades, getting more weaponry. Getting quite diverse levels as well now. Oh no.
The battle is ready, my lord.
Biggest issue here is we know what we've got to deal with. There is a Rema raid in chat, exclamation mark. Hook catch if you want it. So we are going to so it's mostly assassins. We have 4 archer units. We're gonna go stronghold. Alright, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Trojan, 25 gold, congratulations. Alright, so on to our next battle, which is a silver chest. We are going to... Now we can place anything. And we're going to. Gonna place the balloon. Deal with the reptile bodyguard. Alright, so led by Burning Wharf, let's do it. Let's do as well as we can. Plus we know there's excavators. Oh, we don't like excavators.
Teleportation anchor coming down!
Already demolishing the enemy's teleportation base. The enemy is amassing their forces here. If we don't stop the teleportation, things will become truly dire. Let's do this.
Done.
Use the tank. Are we really fighting with these numbers? Are we just Suicide Corps? The enemy has their guard down. We can take them.
Did Bravo run away? The tank driver seems to have deserted.
Telling me to use tank, did I not realise how bad I am at using a tank? Tank's not going to do a lot against these numbers. Got the weaponry to not use the tank, so let's not use the tank. Worst combination ever. Grenadiers, flamethrower mouths. Red androids.
The primer are able to freely move throughout time. In that case, they should easily be able to accomplish their goals by either going after humanity during primitive times, or at least by attacking humanity before the V.D.F is formed. So why are they so fixated on this era? What's the reason?
Mission clear. Clear!
I mean, he's full of good questions, really. And that tank has still survived. There's an enemy unit up there still. I'm going all the way back for that.
Let's reverse the tide. Sir, yes, sir!
Let's go find this last unit.
Too dangerous. Still want to fight? Willpower is all that matters to a soldier. Yes!
How do we get to where they are? Gotta be this way. Grab that ammo out here, and then up we go. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic Immer book. More beasts on the battlefield, very much appreciated.
Watch your back. Yes, sir!
How do we get them?
I was a cook before I enlisted. Let's reverse the tide. Sir, yes, sir!
Let's do with this corner here. No. Gotta be this way.
We're almost in the enemy's range.
I mean, to be fair, we can go up here. Ooh. Weapons. Grab them on the way up.
We are invincible soldiers. Yes, sir!
I mean, they've survived this battle. They are kind of invincible. I mean, I probably managed to collect a lot more than I should have done. So I can't even complain. Oh, we got Type 3 flamethrower. And more helpful things. It's a fleet of teleportation ships and have entered the industrial area. Okay, time to destroy some teleportation ships. I'm sure we can do that.
Lights on.
I know it's a night raid, but who says they sleep at night?
Those monsters act slower at night. It'll slightly increase our chances. And slightly is better than nothing.
Launch attack at the teleportation ships.
Commence operation.
If I need to put it on charge again later, I'll do it.
It's pitch black out here. You can't see anything. Be careful.
Make sure you don't shoot your teammates.
I'll just apologize in advance.
That is fair. That is the kind of thing I should do when I play this game. I
I'm
apologize if I shoot you
We
accidentally.
failed Operation Mysterious Monster.
We've put in our best effort, and yet we still fail to defeat it.
So, it's usually Arculus. So which one is it this time?
This area is in the path of the Glaucos's course of movement.
Okay, of course it's Glaucos.
Teleportation ship has been destroyed.
Raid was a success.
The mysterious monster is about to pass this area.
Couldn't you inform us earlier?
Its route changes all the time. It's hard to predict.
Teleportation ship is destroyed. The Glaucos!
That's why I summoned my tank. Oh, don't do that. I was about to shoot the transport ship down. Pain in the ass dragon. I mean,
Teleportation ship is down.
Don't let it get past unscathed. Take it down.
Teleportation ship down.
Attacks are ineffective. Laser in my hand. Laser? It's a new type of gun. It's for personal use. 50% of an EMC power.
This should only take a few seconds. First, we need
Now we're here on constitution.
I'm just gonna sit in this tank and try and shoot it. I'm not moving from this tank. You know my tank accuracy is terrible. I hope to do enough damage to it where it retreats.
Kill the remaining monsters. Don't get distracted by the mysterious monster. Let's follow our original plan. Eliminate the teleportation ships and the monster.
Great, I've got my tank stuck. I think Black Ops has run off though, so that's a plus. There's a Pichu in chat, exclamation mark for catch if you want it.
Is there any way to defeat it?
We're looking for effective methods of attack, but the Advanced Technologies Lab has proposed looking into the use of Chiron charges.
Whatever they are, shrug. Didn't get a lot of loot from that one, but it's fair. Right. At least we grabbed some stuff, so... Incandescent zone, here we go. Oh no! Red ones? Oh... That is not good.
It's quiet. Either the residents have taken shelter, or they've all been killed. Come on, we're destroying these excavators.
International treaties ban the creation of killer robots. Didn't anyone teach you that?
You should at least do your homework if you're going to come to Earth.
Looks like we'll have to punish you by firing squad.
Look at those excavators. They're different from our data.
They might be high-performance units.
These look like new excavator models. Be careful out there.
Okay, so they've still got low hit points, but still.
Those are high-grade excavators. High-grade excavators are capable of extremely high output. Their electromagnetic armor is what makes them appear red. They're faster and more deadly than regular units.
So what do we do?
If they're constructed in a similar way, their armor should open just as they attack. Wait for that moment.
The excavators are targeting humans. Do you know what that means?
Oh. Damage... Okay. Damage is reduced.
I'll figure out something.
So they've got massive damage reduction.
Please, leave it to me next time.
Hard distance with the enemy. Yes, sir. Clear. Mission clear. Straight ahead. They want us to move forward.
That's why I can instantly kill them when they've got the weapons open. Okay.
Can I call you teacher?
We are soldiers, brave and strong. Our muscles will protect you all from any harm.
Raise up your voices in a battle cry. Form a band, advance on them.
Inside it.
Please leave it to me next time.
Please, Plan X. Yes, sir. Reloading ammo! Crap! I don't have bullets. I'll back you up.
The red ones I definitely have to wait. Not liking these ones.
Farewell, my comrade, the time has come. It's over now, my love, and my family all gone.
Here's though I will fight the endless scream. There's nothing again.
Can't stop shaking?
You're wrong.
Mark the target.
Here come the dirty flankers. Uh-oh. Wrong weapon. I am not letting them fire.
Too far. Straight up. Clear. Victory.
I'll let you shoot, especially not point blank range.
I'll follow you.
It's only with our sacrifice
that mankind can still exist down here in paradise. To defend our dearest mother, we're ready to give up our lives.
Hey, let's run!
Keep watch.
We're spotted!
Take them down when they get closer.
There we go. Got him.
Are you a soy?
You've had to ask if the other guy was a soy sauce. I just misheard that completely. Alright, continue. Uh-oh, Armored Mountains, brilliant.
Enemy Type 3 drones on standby.
Skilla 2!
The whole damn mountain is our enemy.
Our mission is to destroy the teleportation device. Time to take out that icon.
Done it.
The area of the ocean where Skilla can live seems to be expanding. A submarine came in contact with a Skilla and took major damage. Submarine carriers will need to restrict future activity.
Damn primers. Who knew they could attack in the water, too? Now our submarine carriers aren't safe. They're increasing their numbers in the ocean, too. Isn't there something we can do to stop them?
Not at the moment.
So we just have to stand here looking dumb.
Exploders. Oh, an excavator's brilliant. I'm getting off this bloody mountain. Oh, bad idea. Oh, that's not a good time to run out of ammo. I think that's a big help. That's useful. I was not expecting that to just belly flop right in front of me. Always gotta be one monster in every V.D.F game that just makes me jump. Either diving across the screen or just appearing next to me. Right. All these enemies, they down that way or across the mountain? We're gonna find out.
Diver, provide support.
Roger that. Entering the battle. Arrived at the operation area. Entering the fray. Fly to that mountain!
What is this that's near us? Something just below us. Entirely sure what it is. Oh, this is a bad time to have my weapon reload. Oh. Someone behind me. Of course it'd be excavators. We always expect it to be. There is a Boozle in chat, exclamation mark bug catch if you want it. That's all health kits, that's fine. Feel about that then. Weapon crates up here. That walk by. Right, so I'll do the String Raiders battle very shortly. I think we're near enough to finish this mission anyway. Seems like we might just have to mop up some enemies. The body's apparently really powerful. Sorted. Just as we knew it would be. Right, so, I said we're using haste, we're using haste. Oh no, I didn't say we're using haste. That was the mission before, never mind, we're using haste. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Trojan, 25 gold, and Captain Carl, 50. Congratulations. And let's go for a gold chest. And also, grab that quest. And we are going to place... Wizard Jerry, because Wizard Jerry seems to have the advantage. Dropping out. Large group of monsters have been spotted. Dispatch to the location as has AFVs. Oh, so of course this is probably the next one that Lycos just appear.
What terrible weather.
Can we not fight in this weather?
Eliminate all monsters! AFB will join the
Ahoy,
battle.
Meorities. Did you hear that? That sounds like the call of duty. Let's go raid that dungeon. Yarr!
Let's start with nearby enemies. We'll take the lead.
So there is dungeon in chat, exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join.
We'll defeat the enemy. No need for AFB to show up.
The range of shotguns is short, but it's the perfect weapon for knocking back monsters.
Thank you Trojan, the epic angel vampire on the battlefield, very much appreciated.
The shotgun came in handy.
Time for the next target. Let's go.
You seem to have fun. Count us in.
They've got another unit of V.D.F that's just decided, you know, you guys are having fun, we'll join.
Infantry, follow up.
AFVs have arrived for backup.
AFE, approach the enemies. Infantry, cover from the rear.
Watch me blow those enemies away.
Infantry unit, AFE is approaching the enemy.
AFE, rush in and distract enemies. Infantry unit, cover from behind.
Is moving towards the combat area.
We got Arculus this time, have we? I'm confused.
Want to play a word chain?
Enemies to the left. Scatter to the sides. Advance!
AFE, create a line of defense and cover the infantry.
Line in formation!
Discovered the flying type! The pressure species Gamma confirmed! There's also a round monster!
All of them are difficult to handle!
The Glaucos is approaching the area!
Those ball-shaped monsters are natural enemies of AFV!
Those ball-shaped monsters are drawing close! Infantry unit, eliminate them when you're still armed! It's Arculus! Hey, what the heck? We don't have time for this!
Arculus is approaching.
There's Arculus. That's the first time we've taken Arculus on in 5.
The Glaucos is here!
Now that thing's here.
Arculus and Glaucos? What the hell is going on? They're staring each other down. Is this gonna be a monster-on-monster fight? Whoa! They're really gonna go at it! Arculus? What's going on? It took down Arculus like it was nothing!
I don't understand. Monsters aren't supposed to fight other monsters.
Well, just look at the Glaucos. It doesn't seem to be acting normal.
I mean, he just came out, killed
The
Arculus.
Glaucos is now on the move!
Well,
So it's just going to take down Arculus and stroll off? It just took out the undefeatable Arculus? It's not just more physically impressive. The Glaucos is absurdly powerful in general.
With its sudden growth, the Glaucos may have more power than it can handle, which would mean it's in an unstable state. Use of Turin charges has been authorized. They're currently being loaded into the sub-carrier.
until the sub-carrier gets taken out. By the Skylar.
Understood.
do wonder how my other classes are getting on hit point wise. Okay. Fair. Not like we put any time into it. Defend the sub carrier. Okay. Okay, we're actually going to see one of the sub carriers. Okay.
Guard team has encountered the enemy. Now in combat. The subcarrier has been damaged in the battle with Skilla and is immobile until repairs are complete. Provide the guard team with cover and defend the subcarrier.
Aim for the teleportation ships! I can't! Our launchers are down! The Kepler's nearly destroyed, too! We're the only ones left! I'm at least taking one more teleportation ship down with me!
This battle's getting real messy out here!
Damn it! Most of the escort unit has been taken out.
Hurry! Revive Krakow!
Charge! Go, go, go!
There we go.
I can't believe it. The enemy arrived just as the guard team did. They're going to intercept the subcarrier first. So they were able to detect it?
Monsters are coming!
Subcarriers are a real pain in the ass for the Priders, but they can't lay a finger on them while they're in the ocean. I'm sure they're dancing with joy now that they've seen one just floating there defenseless.
So it's the perfect target for them, huh? Even the mothership decided to show up.
They're ready to take on the subcarrier, Skilla and all.
Subcarrier Pandora will be sunk by mothership number 8. This is fate.
Never. You can change fate. You just make the decision, that's all.
The teleportation ship is dropping monsters!
Can't really do a lot about the teleportation ship though. Not close enough.
Mothership now releasing drones!
Okay, mothership's releasing drones. I was ready to shoot it.
Shoot down those drones!
Let's get down to the bottom level, really.
The mothership is protected by a shield. There's only one way to damage it. You have to destroy it, just as it deploys its cannon.
Oh, we might be taking down the mothership. Okay, brilliant. What for that?
There it is. And now mothership number 8 will sink the subcarrier Pandora. It was a terrible blow to humanity, but it's time to change our destiny. Attack number 8.
Not yet. Attack number 8 when I get the chance.
Entering the rain.
Drones are coming out!
We're surrounded by mist. Be careful.
Something's coming! From the sea!
What's this?
Skilla! We got too close to the sea! Damn it! I can't see with all this mist! Don't be afraid! Take them head on! Merman schmerman! the way of our operation! Get rid of them! Take this, sea scum! Fire!
The mist is starting to thin out! It's a whole army of mermen!
Did the mothership call them here? It must have docked here in order to bring them to the surface. Who would have imagined that the aliens would bring anti-sub carrier equipment? How are they so prepared? Okay, the mist has cleared a bit. Now's our chance.
Nothing I can really do about the transport ship. The mothership, I can deal with that.
Good. Take down the enemy. We'll survive. Plan B. Yes, sir. Prepare to shoot. Yes, sir. Disabled. Yes, sir. We'll take down the enemies. It's about time. Violent. I'll check on both sides. Ready for battle. Yes, sir.
They're all fighting over there. See your health up there. Oh. Of course.
I'm the ultimate soldier. It's almost my turn. We'll survive. Yes, sir.
Let's go and help them with them then, shall we?
Yes, sir. Draw them in! Yes, sir!
V.D.F can't do it themselves. It's time for us to go in and save them again.
Drones! The mothership is releasing drones!
Transport ship is also releasing things. Transport ship's down. Oh, it's dropped red ones as well, has it? Pain in the ass. There we go.
Mothership's cannon activated!
If you want to hit its cannon, you'll have to attack from the ground. The time has come at last. Aim for its cannon. According to our information, that's its weakness.
There we go.
The mothership looks like it's taking major damage.
We really did it!
Making 9 damage. Major damage yet. We haven't shot it in the hole. The hole doesn't seem to be there.
It's almost my turn.
We've finally done it. Humanity has destroyed an enemy mothership.
Yep, I was gonna say, I don't think we have.
Leave it to me.
Unless we have.
It's about time. Yes, sir. Stop shaking.
Repairs complete. We're grateful for the protection provided by the ground forces. Engine started. Time to dive.
Get away from the ocean. The subcarrier's about to move.
Now diving.
The operation is complete. We've achieved a major victory here.
Diving for now. Till next issue, raise its ugly head. Road exoskeleton Irene. Okay, nice. Irene at least. Okay, right. Gonna be right back, and then we're going to fight Glucose again. Got this. And now we're back, let's go for it. Operation Bird Buster is a go. Let's bust this bird.
The Glaucos remains in a state of dormancy.
So the Glaucos goes dormant too. We can't let our guard down.
But we actually get an
Get to
EMC,
your
okay.
positions immediately.
There's an EMC ready for you. Use it.
Wow, our own private EMC?
Don't mess it up. These things cost $100 million each.
Wish they could use that kind of money to treat us a little better instead.
Get to your EMC placements.
Pandora has arrived on scene. Now surfacing.
Do I have an actual placement?
The subcarrier is about to surface.
So, that's a subcarrier?
We really managed to make 3 of those things?
They're humanity's final stronghold. Seems like they thought the deep sea would be the safest place of all when the aliens invaded.
I heard all of humanity's knowledge and resources have been put into those things. Even genetic records and plant seeds. A literal Noah's Ark.
But now even the seas are dangerous.
The Glaucos isn't immortal. Hurt it, and it'll expend energy in order to heal its wounds. Using its strength means it'll need to rest. Launch an all-out attack to exhaust it. Then we'll blow it to bits with Chirin charges once it stops. Commencing attack. Get the Glaucos to stop moving. A direct hit will wear the Glaucos down. Fire, and keep on firing. We'll use the Jiren charges loaded onto Pandora to annihilate the Glaucos. Get the Glaucos to stop moving.
Surfacing Pandora right from the Glaucos is absurd, even if they're doing it to make sure the Jiren charges hit their mark. Pandora should have sunk already from the start, but you changed its fate. Now, though, it's floating there defenseless. Perhaps history has the ability to restore itself, to restore the timeline. If it does, our destiny will stay the same and Pandora will sink. Then again, you could look at it in another way. Pandora not sinking has given us this opportunity to defeat the Glaucos.
Skilla now approaching.
Damn you, Glaucos. Summoning Skilla to defend yourself?
Perhaps this battle is the fork in the road. Either we lose Pandora and history returns to how it was, or history changes and we're victorious thanks to Pandora's power.
The mist is getting bigger! Skilla! Damn fish freaks!
There's a codfish in chat, exclamation mark point cats if you want it. dragon with barely any hit points to deal with the damn thing.
The Glaucos' movements are starting to slow. Glaucos stopped.
Target confirmed to be immobile.
Fire Chiron charges.
In my bloody tank just in case. Oh, tank, get out there.
Impact confirmed.
The Glaucos has started to move again.
Not even the Chiron charges worked?
Fuck.
The Glaucos' body surface temperature is rapidly dropping.
Does that mean our attacks are working?
Requesting another Chiron charge strike.
Ground units, continue assault. Stop the Glaucos once more.
The battle is ready.
They're back! Skilla! It's an army of mermen!
Seems we've lost an EMC. But don't worry, another has been deployed.
Flyers confirmed! A huge pack of them! Shit! There's a bunch of monsters
Somehow
here
don't
too!
think the bloody MC is going to help me in this
Aim for
situation.
the flyers!
Attack unit has nearly been wiped out.
Damn, Glaucos! We put Pandora in danger, only for this to happen.
I can't let you die. I negotiated with the counselor, and reinforcements are coming your way.
Oh, don't get stuck, tank. That's not good.
Counting on you.
Rescue team has arrived.
Huh? Which unit?
The highest possible operational code? This operation has been issued by headquarters.
From headquarters?
Storm Team EMC has arrived.
What?
Direct orders from headquarters.
Are you telling me that headquarters predicted this would happen?
Not about my tank, and I did. Right, we can get back in the fight now. Bomb on my face.
We're taking too many losses. We're nearly wiped out.
So this is what the Glaucos is capable of.
team has arrived!
Excuse me?
Can't get another tank. Keep us alive.
You'll surely make it through with this. Good luck. This is Carrier.
Glauco stopped!
Fire turret charges! Now!
I didn't watch this last time. I was too busy running for my life.
No problem.
Impact!
Let me guess, it's got up again.
Enemy movement confirmed!
Don't give up! Ground units, one more time! Stop the Glaucos!
The Glaucos' body surface temperature is plummeting!
I don't know if I can flukily take it out again. Shit. Why did I do that?
Skiller approaching! Incoming merman! Tadpole incoming! Tadpoles incoming! Shoot them down!
We have to deal with monsters and aliens. The primers must be trying to protect the Glaucos.
You hear that? That sounds like a bullet.
This dungeon in chat, exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join.
I'm sending one final unit. Don't worry about the cost. All that's important here is victory.
There was another EMC. That's the Skylar down. Just wait a sec. Drop me another one of these things, okay. I've got two of these now.
The Glaucos has stopped!
Cheering charges! Fire every last one!
Glaucos' body surface temperature has dropped to pre-buster attack levels. It must have exhausted all its absorbed energy. Now's our chance.
Ground units, attack!
I mean, now's a chance of getting back in the scene. Being damaged through that way. Oh, hello. Really want to be right behind me, that's fine.
Glaucos defeated.
We did it! At last, we destroyed this terrifying foe!
Pandora didn't sink, and the Glaucos was defeated. In other words, we proved that history can be changed.
Yay, it's changing history. Getting there one step at a time. Getting more gear. Alright, let's see what we got next. So, diversionary tactics. So we're using diversionary tactics. Brilliant.
Pokemon.
There's a Barboach in chat. Exclamation mark for catch if you want it.
Omega has been announced.
Evolved teleportation anchors? No one told us there would be this many! The enemy forces are much larger than reported. They see Dark City. We can't just back off. We need to take out some of it for them.
Shield bearer spotted. They're defending the teleportation anchors.
Even if we don't survive, those who come after us will defeat them. We'll be known as the heroes that led humanity to victory.
One down. But we don't want to fall down there.
The sensor shows something. This is hopeless.
So the time has come at last.
This really is the final operation. We're throwing all the forces we have left into stopping the mothership.
A simultaneous worldwide attack. But it's obvious how much weaker we are than them. It'll be a hopeless battle.
There's meaning in simply acting here and now.
Oh,
we
shit.
have to win, no matter the price we pay.
As long as you're with us, we can do it together.
Apex Invaders can't get spawned.
Come out. Who's gonna kill it?
This is the professor speaking. Can you hear me? The operation has begun around the world. An all-out attack. You might even call it reckless. You'll really need to be ready for what comes next. But this is still worth doing. Please, you have to survive.
Very good. I'll bring you back safe. Sounds good.
I won't be so worried about surviving. I don't want these things. Excavators. Annoying.
destruction! I'll back you up! Hey, now! Thank you! Reloading! I don't need backup!
Oh yeah, they're literally getting spawned, aren't they? We need to take out the bloody spawners because excavators are going to continuously spawn. Don't want that happening. Uh-oh.
They're teleporting enemies in!
Fuck.
Enemy forces appeared!
It's a large android!
There we go. One shield bearer down at least. That seems to have dealt with things, at least. I think we can go back and help our allies out. Needed to get rid of the excavators. Say that they may not be dealt with. They're not dealt with. Right, we're going onwards. I mean, the allies are dead anyway, let's be honest.
Must be here. Let's hurry. They'll need reinforcements.
Let's go. Excavators are fun. As long as I can slow down the spawn of excavators, we'll be fine. That's what we're gonna do.
A king's coming!
We're getting away with it.
Do we really need a diversion this big?
We're doing anything we can to raise our chances of success even a bit. Humanity's fate is riding on this operation.
If the info is true, that is.
The enemy is being distracted around the world. I know this will work.
No, it's this one that's summoning them. Brilliant.
Let's get a move on.
I mean, at least we got rid of them.
Destroyed.
The anchors are activated. Androids incoming. Red androids. Giant android. Pearl chain. It's a mother monster.
Thought there would be an exploding one coming that way.
We've been devastated. If this keeps up. Enemy destroyed.
Oh, there's the big guy. At least we don't have any excavators to worry about, but whoa, what an army. Right, time to charge in. Then we can slow down the speed of them quite quickly. First things first. There we go.
Omega here, speaking to the whole world. We are victorious.
You did it?
Nuclear strike on the moon's surface successful. While it wasn't a direct hit, we should have done some pretty serious damage to number 11.
The diversion has paid off. It seems like the enemy wasn't expecting us to attack here. Number 11 was defenseless.
So it went exactly as he planned, huh?
The operation is a success. Humanity's done it.
Humanity's done something. Humanity has won a series of major victories, and yet the fighting continues. Years later. Time to destroy the ring again. I mean, at least I assume. Whoa, what's with our rear armor this time? I mean, we're changing our colour. There we go. Sorted. Right, so let's go to base 521. I mean, bloody brilliant. This is just like playing Escape Simulator. 251. Did he get the numbers right this time? Here's Johnny Gat.
You kept me waiting. Don't worry me like that.
Oh wow, look at our fancy armor this time. Armor's
You just
changed.
got here, huh? Well, you made it just in time.
mean, Summit has definitely changed this time around.
Let's go.
Wonder what the outside's looking like. And if we're just the same group of like 6. Everyone else is looking like. Got glowy parts.
No matter how many times I do this, I never get sick of eating cheeseburgers.
Fair. Not like I agree, but fair. I mean, we know where to go, we just keep going straight to him as if it lets us.
Here, come this way. You made it out alive. Do you have any idea how relieved I am? And you were on the front lines the whole time? I can't believe you survived. I heard it was a fierce battle. You fought through all of that. You finally made it all the way here. You got the weaponry I sent. That was the best I could do. How many times is this now?
Don't ask me. Like 6.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
There's some floor in chat. Information about Pokecatch if you want it.
Gather round, scum! Line up!
I was going right the way this time.
All right. This is base 251. Here, we are currently dealing with a major issue. A personnel shortage.
Still going well then.
Wait!
Captain!
Sergeant? Don't be fooled. That man is no new recruit. He's a hero.
A hero?
It's time to put the plan into motion. Come here.
Wow.
I didn't realize.
You too, Professor.
All right. I'm coming.
What's a big shot from the Advanced Technologies Lab doing in a place like this?
I'm glad you're still alive, too.
Say what?
Now, I'm guessing that's the guy that kept saving our ass repeatedly. This has definitely changed a lot. Obviously doing a bit better. I'm assuming we're still going to go back in time at least one last time. Make sure.
The heroes have arrived!
The storm team is here!
Okay.
I have a feel we'll be drinking the good stuff tonight!
Everything's going a lot better.
Charge. All right. Follow the tanks.
It's an honor to fight by your side.
Don't overextend yourself. The enemy is incredibly powerful. I'm here to provide reinforcements for the tanks.
You saved humanity. You saved my family. My life is safe. The Primer's forces are weakening. We're nearing the end of the war.
Okay, that was a long and complex mission. Alright, let's continue then. I need to remember that one because, you know, that's an easy one to finish on every difficulty. Okay.
Aliens are here! A dropship! The aliens are coming!
They're coming down from all over. The situation's worse than we thought.
Dropped enemies have occupied the area. Eliminate the aliens. Take back the town.
Focus fire on the aliens. Viper, to ground units. Now attacking point A.
Enemies eliminated. Point A has been retaken.
Retreat back to the plaza at point B.
Converge at point B and regroup.
Follow everyone in a second.
What is your purpose? What just happened?
Feels like I could start calling myself the most powerful being in the universe.
This is our planet. Don't say stupid things.
Agreed.
So they're all happy and thinking everything's gonna go well. What's gonna go wrong? That's the question.
Exterminate the enemy. Get it?
Sir, yes, sir!
The top priority of this team, I wrote up a report on base operations.
Cover me.
Sounds good.
Family betrayed.
All I can think about is changing jobs.
Actual fight.
Can you blame me?
That is also possible.
There's no way I could admit that I was only after.
We must believe that we will win. Believe that we will
I'm
survive.
lucky today.
Sir, yes, sir!
Powered exoskeletons are now in combat. Provide cover.
Alien snipers spotted on top of buildings. Gunship strike imminent.
Oh, he's taken a few hits to take it out. Off with his head!
Now attacking. Our target is point B.
Team 9, provide backup to units in combat.
Enemies at point B have been eliminated.
Move to point C.
Let's head for point C. We'll engage the enemies at the point C plaza.
Commencing aerial bombing.
Trying to turn the tables on us, huh? Not today. Deck once they're ready.
Reach joining in a second. There we go. And there's a weapon, so we want it. Now I can run back in. There we go.
With your eyes. Viper to ground units. We're here to help. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Stuck behind a shield. Come on, got this.
Hold on. I'll show you what I have.
Prepare to engage.
Yes, sir. Ready to fight.
Aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Ready to battle. Ending chit-chat. Let's go.
Yes, sir. About time. We are almost in the enemy.
Well, I pushed him off a building at least. Not like that would have done any damage to him, but...
Looks like I've been informed.
Ready to shoot. Who missed the target at this range? Hold your fire. Who missed the target at this range?
Yeah, this way.
Ready too far. Draw them in. Yes, sir.
Still out of range.
We're gonna be the dirty flanker for a change.
Prepare to shoot. Yes, sir. Prepare to shoot. Yes, sir. Alien spotted. Now engaging. Team 6 and 7 are in combat. Provide backup.
You have to listen to me. There's research on the primer being carried out around the world, and I found something very interesting in the data I've been sent. After looking into the genes of the monsters, we've learned that they're a partial match for creatures from Earth, which is to say that these monsters are Earth-based creatures. I dare say that they came from the distant future.
Viper here. About to attack Point C.
Being attacked by futuristic humans, okay.
If the monsters really are from Earth, that would require 100,000 years of evolution. This is only a theory, but human civilization won't survive for 100,000 years. Earth belongs to the monsters then.
It's an honor to be able to share the battlefield with you.
Humanity has long fallen 100,000 years in the future, likely caused by environmental pollution or nuclear war. A number of seeds were able to survive in that contaminated environment, and after many cycles of evolution and selection, the monsters won out in the end. It's a complete shock. Humanity will fall within the next 100,000 years, even without the primer attacking.
Well.
Second enemy unit approaching.
The enemy force is bigger than I expected. I can't believe they still have this many left. Gather at Point D. We'll engage the enemies there.
I was gonna say, where's D? I remember ABC.
I can't possibly.
Don't remember D.
You read your
Right, so got a new weapon. Oh, and a new pulse machine gun. Oh, that's going to be useful. Oh, a new type of ship. Brilliant. The last thing we needed.
Show it to them. Damn invaders! Better not think we're letting you through.
Enemy unit approaching. Their numbers are greater than reported.
Massive android detected.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
There's a Munna in chat, exclamation mark Pokecats if you want it.
But we can't let them through. Hold them at bay until reinforcements arrive.
The area has been evacuated. Don't hold back. Fire away.
Enemy dropships confirmed.
Ship spotted. Enemy unit approaching. Continue to engage.
Android grenadiers! They have too many grenadiers! They'll blow the whole town to pieces!
More prey! It's our lucky day! Nobody ever told me this battle would be this intense!
It's a massive alien offensive!
I was not ready for this! I showed up thinking it'd be easy!
They weren't kidding about the search.
Initiate combat!
I still can't take hits from me.
Multiple flyers approaching!
The extermination team is about to arrive. Stand your ground.
Heavily armed aliens sighted!
Massive instant. Oh.
We're Aegis! I've heard about this. Let's fight together.
Enemy dropships approaching. Let me
It's on the way!
Oh, they've got them weapons, have they?
Exterminators are on the way. Just hold on.
Of course the extermination team is late again.
When are they not late? Extermination team's always been late. Whoa!
Got a visual on dropships.
There we go. Oh, Morgan.
Incoming! Lots of them!
Heavily armed alien detected!
These are alien special forces. Careful, they're tough.
Extermination team is arriving. Infantry, provide support and wipe out the enemy troops.
Oh. Got shot from my perch.
Exterminators, engage. Infantry, provide support for Proteus.
Roger that. Time to show these aliens who's boss.
A brand new unit. So they're finally being used in battle. It's a fortress on land. You think it's gonna look pretty?
Of course those exterminators might fight.
Exterminators, move in. Tear through the enemy unit from the front.
The BMX-10 Proteus is even more impressive than they said.
Yeah, it's fair to call it our ace in the hole. Humanity's won this thing if we can keep deploying them.
Till they deploy the next thing.
Genetic investigation has made clear that it's not just the monsters. Even the aliens we encountered at the beginning have the same hallmarks in their DNA. In other words, the green aliens are also creatures from a distant future Earth. A new form of intelligent life, born in a planet of monsters. That, or they may be what humanity mutates into in the future. The Primer descended upon a future Earth to capture the monsters and aliens. If we go with this theory, that means the Primer came from 100,000 years in the future. I thought their time machine could only change history on a level of 10 or so years. But in reality, it's what they use for transportation. The Primer were born far in the future, when humanity has already fallen. They are travelers who have gone back in time by a dizzying number of years. A journey spanning 100,000 years. That can't be easy for anything, even the Primer. Why go to all this trouble to attack humanity? What exactly could it be? There has to be a reason for why the Primer are doing this. Humanity is nothing more than a fallen ancient civilization from their perspective. There's just such a massive gap in time between the age when humans lived and when the primer lived. We're separated by even hundreds of thousands of years. So how could we pose a threat to one another? Why travel back this far in time just to attack us? If they want to control the Earth, then they're free to do as they want with it in the future, when there's no humanity. So then why?
Extermination complete. Now do you see what a Proteus can do, you damned aliens? You'll have to bring an Ergonus class monster if you want to take us down.
I mean, I won't ask for that. That's probably the next thing we will take on. Probably be bigger. Yay, new items! And upgraded items. Let's see where this takes us.
Intruders, find and destroy them. They're hiding around the city. Be careful.
Approaching the enemy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I saw an alien. I'll show them you, boss. Prepare to see how terrifying humans can be.
There are people who believe that there's great meaning in the reason why the Primal want to eliminate humanity.
Perhaps Earthlings are just that terrifying to them. Just think about it. 8 billion people packed on this tiny planet. And on top of that, we have more than enough weapons to wipe out everyone on it multiple times over. The aliens must see that as bizarre. In comparison to the bloody way we fight, they manipulate time in an attempt to win, while generating the fewest casualties possible. What a refined way of waging war.
Do you really think so? These time tactics they use may be something they only came to after a long and blood-soaked history. We don't know a thing about the Prime, after all.
Nicely done. Join up with the Proteus units and advance.
Aliens detected!
Infantry, crush those aliens.
They are coming.
There are hordes of them, but we've got our Proteus. We will win.
We're brothers and sisters, friends for life. Here together with the sun of
Don't be afraid of heights. You're not going to fall. Understood.
Proteus units, stand by!
Infantry, crush the aliens while supporting the Proteus units.
All units, prepare for battle operations. Proteus team, fire away!
This land is ours. You don't belong here.
I'm expecting the Proteus just to get wiped out by all these, I won't deny. know how many times the AI have actually survived the battle. I don't know how long the battle's been waiting for actually.
What's going on?
Let's set that go. I think that's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while.
Whoa! Look at the scar! No way! No how! It can't be!
Oh, look what it is.
What was that? A ship that travels through time. I didn't think it was possible.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
It appeared at the coordinates suggested by our intel.
So time machines are real?
It's bigger than the mothership. It's like a flying fortress. This thing's no joke.
It's shaped really weird. Why the hell is it like that?
Humanity won't lose so easily! Not with us around! Not with the V.D.F!
Type 3 drones! Androids are gathering in this area!
The androids want to seal off the area and protect that huge flying thing. We're not gonna let them.
Don't die. Can't stay alive. Sure. Ready to fight.
Target detected. Attacking.
Proteus units, begin a death charge!
Right, so although this goes on, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We have got 3 of Apshai for 2-time Shinobi Scrolls and Kuriki for 2-time Bomber Scrolls. Congratulations. Considering it's been like 40 minutes since I actually did that, started that battle off. Let's go for a loyalty gold chest.
Shoot them once they're in range. Know where the enemy is. Let's try it.
It's more like an hour. So let's drop
Let's go. Prepare to engage.
that guy. Battle plan. There we go. Must have got really stuck into a mission. So I completely forget about the Stream Raiders battle.
Aliens! Heading your way! Aliens confirmed here, too! Android sighted!
Androids are coming. All units, open fire. How many are there?
Our intel says the enemy ship wants to seize control of this area and use it as a base.
It's a lot to handle with only these resources. All units, engage. Fight to protect yourselves. Retreat while returning fire. Prioritize survival.
I don't do that. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic Walt Millsy artillery on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
Something's here again! A ship! Not as big as that other one, but it's huge!
They're gathering together. A fleet of ships.
A ship's approaching.
So, the reports are true?
The enemy has a time machine. They send information about the war to the past and change things to go in their favor. How many times have we been through this before? Each time it repeats, their attacks grow more precise and more powerful.
That's great! Check the equipment now! We're out there, heroes. Let's do this!
Hey, look! A huge spaceship!
What's that light?
Ship disappear!
A time machine. His report was true. They could travel through time and interfere with the past. They're like gods.
I can't believe time machines are for real.
If they have a time machine, then everything we've done so far, all our effort was for nothing.
That's insane.
Time's up. Resistance is futile. They'll just change history. All our efforts are like one little bubble waiting to pop. If they rewrite the past, there's no way to guarantee we'll still be alive in the present. You and I may have already died a long time ago. No. I'm sure we'll meet again.
All the times I accidentally knocked the right mouse button. I'm running. Right, so new weaponry. Oh, a lot of it. We actually picked up quite a lot. And we've made more progress. We're in the hundreds. The next mission when we come back will be the next day. So we know where this is going. So we may go back in time again later. But we'll see. We'll see what we've got in store. But first we'll do Slipstream. And try and keep on top of the battles. Or at least try and keep it on it a little bit better than we have been being. Main phone off chat. Charge. So. Right, let's go to combat. It's time. Bonus run to start. So we've only got a scrambled scout to start with, that's fine. So invaders on bridge and south. Right, invaders on the bridge, enemy attack south. Oh no, don't. Can accidentally grab the game, that's not useful. Don't want to change the size of it. Get into battle. Don't even know how well we're doing. Oh, we've nearly won. Bet. So there we go, first victory. Battle top. There it is. Camouflaged. Right, let's get this repaired. Right, so Righty can wait over there, and Ian will go on the repair.
Pokemon.
There's
gotta
another kid
catch
in chat.
'em
Exclamation mark Pokecats if
all.
you'd like it. There we go. The bottom is bird, and we also got a red gem, so useful. Now the ship is fully repaired, we will set our next destination. Got a fuel cell and 6 salvage. Don't got enough for any good upgrades like fuel or anything, so we're just going to put her in its place and then jump. Yeah, why not? Get 2 fuel cell. For 8. That's not bad. So we've got science transport, so we've got everything happening on the tail. This might be difficult. Depending on which ones the ship shoots. Like for instance that one that I was going to. Should be able to out pew pew it. Yep, we'd managed to. Irian needs to get up there. Don't think Irian's going to get up there in time. Grab that gem. Nope. Tried. Right. Right, he can go back to the front. Get ready on the helm, and Irian can do some repairing. I've repaired about halves to keep the repair process going. now we've got enough. For a fuel compressor. Let's grab that. Probably an idea. Why is that my character all the way over there? Right, so only 2 more things to repair. So, got a fuel cell and 10 salvage. You want? Of course, I got the wrong one. Right, so we're fine on fuel at the moment, so we're not going to do that unless we actually need. I was gonna be shocked if I didn't know that one. Okay. I'm learning things. Nanobots is the thing that we don't want. Got busted transport, everything's happening to the north. Let's do what we can to fight them back. And have to wait until it moves until we've got a really good chance of this, because it seems like we're just going to get shot at. Gotta hold on. Say that as we're getting shot to pieces. Still holding off until the last moment. Don't want them to obviously fall, because that'd be bad. We've now got slugs appearing on at the south. And the enemy ship itself has moved to the tail. Do what we can to get them over there. Here we go. Cat Force on his way. Time to shoot down that science transport. There we go. What we need is we just need like nice little 1-1s and whatnot. Be able to survive. Right, so I'll send Variety near the helm, and then I'll send Irian to the south to repair. Go. Go, 1 gem. See if we can finish this off without getting too many gems. We'll see. Yeah, we can. We'll have enough to upgrade next fuel. Compactor at least. Just in case we need it. That's it, that's if we get some gems. That's 3 workstations I've repaired, no gems. 4 in fact. Seems to be a gem shortage. There we go.
Pokemon, gotta catch
There is a wild grimer in chat, exclamation mark per catch if you want it. Right, so we do have enough for our fuel compressor, so let's get it. And then we've got enough to go to this. And pick our next destination, which will be a fight. What the fight will be, I have no clue, but it will be a fight. Go for it. So we've got Chaos Destroyer, we've got enemy invaders on bridge and tail, enemy attack to the south. Uh-oh. I mean, at least there's 3 of us. If there weren't 3 of us, we would be properly struggling. Especially against this kind of ship. Well, speaking of which, the ship's gone to the tail. Brilliant. Without me realising, it's doing a Stream Raiders battle. There we go, let's send them back. You know what I need to do is give the upgrades out, which I'll do right now before I forget. Because we do have boosts that could be useful for JJMC. Let's do that before we forget. Right, special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers. We've got Trojan with 200 gold. Congratulations. I mean, that's fair, because, you know, I forgot about Stream Raiders for a little while. Right, so JJ McQueen is going to get some upgrades. I runner and intern. Tyrion is going to go and repair. And the Stream Raiders, we're going to place a unit. Templar seems to be a good option, actually. Chopping out. Now to repair the very extremely dilapidated ship that has been blown up on multiple levels. Yep. Cheers, dude. Right. I will return and I will help repair the ship, but for now I'm going to go grab my food. fuel ferry. Seasons. It's like every time you come, the fuel ferries follow. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic Demon Orc Slayer on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. I'm going to slink off again and eat my food. Woo. Even as my cat, it was wishful thinking. I mean, that is a great skill to have.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I mean, Variety Defense Force has one skill. That's to sit by the helm, not doing a lot. Irian himself is to help at times. But I went to get rid of my plan, so... Yes. Why, is the one you'd prefer? Well, I mean, I've signed 2 of them out. I don't generally assign the top 2. I mean, I signed them all straight away. But the first 2, I'm like, nah. I can at least... Variety can at least deal them. I mean, if you want the 5%. Okay. Yeah, it took me a while to remember. So I just thought, because Jay McQueen was in, I just, thought, may as well give you some kind of addition, considering they were the only one at that point. We've got a Scramble Scout, we've got Invaders on tail, and enemy attack to the south. I mean, sometimes any help is better than none. Sometimes. Whew. I mean, I think we're going to get through it. I think we've got enough to at least do the normal run. If we can manage to get to the end, I don't want to risk it. Not with the team we've got. I mean, we're doing a brilliant job, but I just wouldn't want to risk us losing the run on an extra battle. Right, so unfortunately Variety has no space for things, but Irian does. I can grab 2 of the pink gems, because apparently Variety had all the gems. Luckily JJ McQueen was there to save my ass. Gems, so. Right. I mean, I've not been getting lucky with shops with anything useful, so I've got loads of gems that I'm probably not going to spend as usual. Gonna go help Seasons with a tail. Feel like JJ McQueen's got the South sorted. If there was more people, I would definitely be sitting back and just letting everyone else repair everything. But I don't want to be a complete pain in the ass and not do anything to help. And again, I'll repair this last point. JJ is probably just disconnected. Ego Seasons, you get something. You're helping, you get something. Right, let's go for a jump. Actually, I need to put her in place, actually. That's probably a good option. Every little helps. You do, you're high level. Every high level requires extra XP, let's be honest. Require that little bit more to get us more XP. Oh, station overcharge, that'll be useful. So you're having it. Whether you like it or not, you've got extra XP. Right. That's fine. You usually come to help me out, so you deserve it. You're one of the few that I get at the moment, so you do deserve it. I don't get anywhere near as many players as I used to, so any help is useful, and you get the extra stuff for joining. So, what tool does Predator use? That is infrared. I know that much, and I've watched little glimpses of the film. That's about it. Right, we've got an armed destroyer, we've got invaders to the north and south, and enemy attack to the north. Uh-oh. A cat's combat mate come into effect. I mean, maybe not. Let's see. And anyway, Seasons, I see you a lot, because every time you come, so does a fuel runner, so, or fuel ferry. So I know when you appear. Happened what, 2 days ago? Which luckily gives me loads of fuel, so I can't really complain. Okay, so the ship has gone to bridge already. It's gonna be one of them ships that's gonna be chasing it around constantly. Okay. There we go. we actually did have a tough fight then. Okay. Didn't realise the health went that low down. Right, so Irian is going to go repair the south. I mean, Tail is the furthest away, I suppose. I mean, this kind of circumstance, I'm definitely helping repair. Ship is a bit wrecked. Be rude of me not to help. Ooh, another red gem. I feel like Irian Diniac is going to become level 30 before Variety, but that's fine. I mean, that makes sense for all the repairing Irian does. Once that does happen, the game's probably going to become a little bit harder. Accidentally had longer than I should have done. Yeah, got it in time. Tail is coming along nicely. Oh, it's the only section to repair anyway. Right, I'm gonna stick Irian in position. Nice like that. Only one section to do. And then I'm gonna get Variety in place as well. Check and see if my characters need a heal as well. Probably a good idea, where we're safe. Oh, you know what I could do? I could upgrade something. Station overcharge, we've got it, and I ain't upgraded it yet. Let's put some points into that, that'll probably help us out. At least help you two with the slug infestations. Right, let's jump to the next area, which will probably be this one. We've got a trap transport, we've got invaders south and tail, and enemy attack to tail. Oh, the ship's moved to the south. Brilliant.
Okay. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Damn slugs there as well. There is a Corvus Squire in chat, exclamation mark Pokecats if you'd like it. And I'm getting shot to pieces. This may not go that well. We will see. I mean, the ship's just moved again to north. Can barely keep up with the pain in the ass thing. And when I do, it shoots the guns. Well, there's an army of slugs. There we go. We're doing some damage to it now. I think we might just survive. There we go. Good job, adventurers. We survived. And level up. That was very close. I didn't think it was gonna go well, but we got there. We managed it. That was definitely a terrifying moment. Them transports can be a woozy. We've only got three more possible fights to have to do. We've only got 3 more places to go to, and then the run is complete. Definitely not pushing further this time. Oh. We're screwed if we get a Conquest Hunter. There's a raid in chat, exclamation mark raid if you want to join. And while the ship's getting repaired, I'll do the Stream Raiders battle, which is about to appear any second now. There we go. So we are going to go for... The battle is ready, my lord. High ground! Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Mick68k for... Oh, MC68k for 2 times Monk Scrolls, and Captain Carl 5 for a Fairy Scroll. Congratulations. And we're going to go for a gold chest. This is the second to final battle, of course. Because it's a Wednesday. And we are going to drop the surveillance art. Never mind, we're going to drop a shinobi apparently. That's not a surveillance artillery. Never mind, that'll do. Guess I'm not doing what I was thinking of doing. Right, so the ship is fully repaired. We will set off to the next destination any second now. Here we go. I'll let everyone get into position first before we jump. Or not, 'cause someone just disappeared in front of my eyes. Right, we'll go this way. Then we've got a straightforward route. So what have we got? Okay, what number is missing? Not that one. And we've got the drift transport, so we've got invaders to the south and enemy attack to the north. I feel like our biggest issue is the hull has taken a lot of damage. I love how everyone switches me to the middle of the we all believe in you, Seasons. We all believe you have the best shields. Don't break that for us. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Cat down. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic bone blob on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. Okay, the ship's moved to the back. Let's do the sensible thing. Get some shields. Some very quick shields and then go to the tail. Try and catch us up. This is not looking good. But no. A bear has max combat and everything else is in health and shields. I mean, that doesn't mean we can't believe in you, Seasons. We believe in your shield capability. Or your defense capability. Even if it's non-existent. We believe. God, I think we'll get through this one, but that was a pain. Oh, I don't know. Keep shooting me. Yeah, we got this. There we go. Let's hope the last two fights aren't that bad. I mean, I wouldn't even mind them both being fuel ferries. At least we know we can deal with them. I'm assuming it's two fights. That was one of the fights. I think that was one of the two fights. Yeah. The next fight is the last fight. Let's just hope we survive it.
Hey Seasons, which shield you going to so I can make sure I'm there? I thought you'd like that. We're gonna help by repairing the bridge. But yeah, I am definitely now a firm believer of the old no need to scan, just jump philosophy. The only problem is when you fly into a conquest hunter with low people. Generally, anything else is possible, it's just them conquest hunters. Absolute nightmares. There we go. As long as season station is full, that's all we need to do to go to the next place. We just need to make sure everyone's sat with seasons. To the final battle we go. The final flight destination. Well, second to final, I suppose. Stranded transport. There we go. I'm alright with that. I'm happy with that. I'm not going to the other one just in case it's Conquest Hunter. I feel like that's a good bet. Then we get the most XP. Be far better if everyone on different shields, but hey, let's do it. No. Everyone's got to be on the same shields as you, Seasons. This is how this works. Gotta have bear power. Barely anywhere I would rather be. Right, speaking of which, are you not getting shields yet? Where did I stick Variety? He's not even got shields yet. There we go. Now you've got shields. Ah, the ship's moved to the south. Brilliant. Fine, I can switch. Alright, there we go. So, I will allow everyone to repair all the stations, and then feel free to meet me on the helm for the celebratory party of getting from Pluto to Pluto, or whatever the route is. I just know we're going to Pluto from wherever. How's it been going anyway, Seasons? Hope it's been going well. I mean, I say let everyone repair and drop the gems off, but here's Variety, stood on the helm with a gem. I'm failing my own goal. I don't blame you, Seasons.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
It'll take you forever to get over there. There's a Don fan in chat, exclamation mark Pokecatch if you want it. So it is time to finish this run and then go back to Earth Defense Force 6. My slow bear wouldn't make it south and back in time for the party. No, you know I'd wait for you. I'm always willing to wait for everyone. Nice like that. Even the slow characters, I'm not totally against any of it. Right, so let's drop you all off at Pluto. So we've got a fuel cell and 11 salvage to finish the route off, so here we go. So congratulations adventurers on surviving the Pluto region. We're ready to jump back to safe space. Let's go. Because I am not risking that just in case it's Conquest Hunter, because knowing my luck it would be. That took us just over an hour, but we did the fine. You don't have a hamster and then repair stuff yourself. I mean, yeah, fair. So we completed 29%. We got 11 battle wins and 50% hull damage. Ouch. No wonder we kept calling it close. We had quite the final cargo. Right, so thank you all for the flight to Pluto. With me, Captain Irin Diniak from the Variety Defence Forces Mini B-Bus. Hope you've enjoyed your time on the Mini B-Bus. I'll hope to see you again on the next run, which will be Friday around the same time. So take care, have a good rest of your Slipstream adventures, and I'll see you next time. But for now, I am moving the bus along to Earth Defence Force. So if you look forward to seeing me defend Earth, feel free to stay by. If not, hope to see you again soon. Well, I'm not going to say ta-ta for now, or else people will think I'm actually ending the stream. That's that usual spiel. How many times Whack-A-Mole has been like, oh, you're going? It's like, no, Whack, I'm not going. Let's get back to defending Earth from the evil Primer forces. No problem, Seasons. Always happy to do it. I enjoy Slipstream. It's good fun. And I won't deny, it's perfect for me eating food as well during, because I can just come off the headset and just do it that way. And I like community-based games where you're working towards the same goal, so I like that kind of thing. It's a bit of a shame that Stream Quest still hasn't had an update. I did enjoy that one as well. Feel like that would be fun if its update had happened. Right, here we go. Back to see what is happening next and what we're dealing with next. I mean, we've only spent an entire day on it. 24 hours. Not terrible. So we're going to see what the next day has in store for us. So let's do it.
I went through the data from headquarters and made an amazing discovery just before the lab was destroyed. We found a certain bacteria on a Krull's body. It's the same one as found on Martian rocks.
And what of it?
Well, it indicates a certain fact. That the Primer civilization comes from Mars. They aren't demons or anything of the sort. They're Martians.
Well,
who cares about that?
We'll starve if we don't procure more rations.
Oh, I fancy armor's gone. Oh no, what are we dealing with now?
Let's go! Ready, arms! Roger that.
Don't forget how many lives are in our hands. There are 100 civilians down below. We can't fail.
God, it's worse again. There was 500, then there was 300. Now there's just 100.
They can't enter underground. Most likely other beings.
A monster's made its way in! Another one's in!
Okay, so this time we're going this way.
They're creepier underground. It's better than facing the alternative. Make quick work of it.
Okay, we're only dealing with these. That's fine. Whoa! What? Oh, I just nearly murdered myself with a grenade. Let's be careful not to throw grenades anymore. Probably a good option. There we go.
There's some here! Let's go!
History hasn't changed. I guess this means there's no way to figure out when the timeline was altered. Or how.
I can't believe they've reached us all the way here. This is our turn. They really are formidable.
Do as we do. Exterminate them ASAP.
Yeah, these aren't formidable. Come on. They're only spooders. Let's just not throw any more grenades. This is nearly one hit. Well, they're behind me for a minute then.
This place isn't safe anymore. Still, it's better than the surface. Sometimes I can't tell which is worse, the surface or the
I'm guessing it's the red sky as usual.
It's all over. Stop those things.
Stupid monster! You won't get away with this! We're happy in our underground settlement. You can't have it!
Right, there we go.
This isn't the first time a monster's gotten in, but these numbers mean trouble.
You mean there's more?
I suspect so. Find all of them and exterminate them.
We can make it. Lead the way. We're counting on you.
I mean, I assume we've got to go this way.
Have you seen anything like them before?
Yeah.
Yeah, but just the thought sends shivers down my spine. I will never go to the surface.
What? Kraken? Oh, me hearties. Apparently there be a Kraken. Cookie Kraken take on Krakens. Got this. Oh, that one's got glowing eyes, okay. Unless they've all got glowing eyes. It's just light reflecting. They're silvers. Oh yeah, they've got glowing eyes, the silvers. Oh no! Don't like excavators. I mean, I kind of got a way to deal with them, but they hurt. I want to get to the Kraken, come on, we've got this.
So they found their way underground. Truly merciless. They don't plan on letting a single one of us live.
Find any remnant enemies.
Time's running out. We have to go to the surface and search for the ring. The time slip is nothing but a mere coincidence. I cannot guarantee it will work, but if we follow the same steps at the same time...
Right, more enemies. Here we go. Can't go that way, so we're going this way. Oh man, look at all the... Oh, this gold ants. Not worried about the paler ones, they're fine. Gold are my priority. I don't think they're anywhere near as powerful as the DLCs, but you know, not taking a chance.
That's a wrap. We can finally take a breather.
But where are
That
the
it.
enemies coming from anyway? There's nothing here. Maybe it's over there?
It's gonna come through the pipe.
Is this the remains of an old water plant? Look over there. They're coming in.
Oh no!
This place is not for...
Oh no!
Civilians behind us.
I mean, it's only 100 civilians. That's like, you know, 20%. That's not that bad. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
Promoting our generous leader from, you know, first game. 5. There is a skip loom in chat, exclamation mark per catch if you want it. I've got a bit better at taking them out.
They'll be sending their big guns here. Why do they want to kill us so bad?
They may already be digging a hole from above.
They won't go down that easily.
I'm assuming they hate Mars and want to take over the Earth instead because they like it better.
Tragic moments again and again. Seen more slaughter than any man ought to. I've had enough of this. I don't think my heart or my mind can take it much longer. But even so, it may be the case that humanity can only survive within this rewound time at this point. No matter how many times they're killed, I suppose it's better than disappearing for good. That said, I can't keep doing this. I've seen my wife die so many times. I know. The EDF can't show vulnerability to its enemies, right? I'm okay now. I've gotten back on
This is where I seem harsh. I mean, is it that much of a bad thing that you get to see her again? I mean, I suppose it's terrible that you get to see her die every time, but more time spent with her, I suppose. There's always a pro and there's always a con, I suppose. You won't want to give up either way. Robots! Rude.
What is this hole? Is it something they dug? Look! Monsters are coming down hard! It's no time to sing hallelujah! It's raining monsters! Stand in line! There are too many of you! Oh no! There's so many of them! Because they found them. They must know more people are in the area. We'll just have to exterminate them. Every last one!
That grenade was useful. Oh man, there's so many down there. Get all the drops from up here, then we'll roll down. But we're not going to roll straight down, because that would be silly. I don't think I've got the hit points even for that. I'll deal with the Streamraid's battle once I've dealt with the spider horde. And we'll set the final battle off. Since we dealt with quite a few, should be alright.
First, or they get to it first.
We've got free access through here. That makes it good.
Why would they do something like this?
Part of their terraforming plans. Monsters have bodies so the monsters released underground are meant to pave the way. Hold on. How can monsters purify the air? They shouldn't have such a function. Unless they were raised in such an environment. Don't tell me. Those monsters are originally from Earth?
I mean, that's kind of obvious.
We need rations. I'll head to the surface.
Wait! You'll die if you go out there.
I'll return safely, I promise.
I gotta say, things ain't looking too bright. The surface belongs to the Kraken. You'd be dead on sight.
Oh, we get to see this
They're watching
nefarious
us. If
Kraken.
we peek out, they'll find us.
According to my calculation.
Ooh, look, we finally got Lysander. And a different version of the Various. So let's do the Stream Raiders battle. That's a good option. We are going to... What did I drop? I dropped to Shinobi accidentally. I mean, it's a big map, so let's use haste. We've got some force at the top that could probably do with some backup, so we'll haste our main force to go and help out. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Trojan for Centurion Scroll and Harry Fox for 2x Plan Scrolls. Congratulations. So let's go on to the final battle of the day, which will be a loyalty skin chest. And then the next bunch of Stream Raiders battles will be on Friday. We are going to... We're going to drop an artillery and we're going to drop it here. And we'll probably use it again, so... Oh. Last battle, here we go. Right. Let's see where this... So let's see what these Kraken are made of. World gone mad. World's gone mad again. To not get distracted by food.
Quiet. They'll find us. Do not flinch if you see them. Fear will lead to death.
I mean, to be fair, the buildings do look like Kraken.
The Earth is controlled by the Kraken. We're only alive because it allows us to be.
Calm down. Don't panic.
Oh, wow, they are literally...
We're under the sky.
Huge Kraken. Okay, brilliant. Thank you, Trojan, for the epic love blob on the battlefield. Very much appreciated.
They have the ability to summon darkness. Don't lose your grip in the dark.
Monster in the sky creeps.
What monster in the sky? That green thing.
Shoot! Shoot!
I love it. Oh wow, they fly as well.
That would lead them straight to us. If they find the underground city, it's game over.
Shouldn't have to come to the surface. I'm going back underground.
They won't even let you run. It's do or die, team.
Ah, my headset survived, but it's just not going to survive the entire time. So.
Beat the Kraken.
Uh-oh.
The small ones are dark monsters. They become darkness upon death.
Right, so let me put this back on charge while we're in a safe place.
I'll survive. I'll show them.
You survived. Lady Luck must be on your side.
Hello?
This is grand.
I think it's still
Now we
working,
can look
that's
for the
right.
ring on the surface. I have an idea where it may be. Give me a minute.
Flying object detected. Kraken! They're gathering here!
I can always gather them.
The Kraken is here!
Damn Kraken.
Ball sacks.
Ha, ball sacks. I mean, that's not the first time that's been shouted out. They're basically bigger Krull. They're bigger Krull, basically. That's what they are. Right, let's do it. Banquet of the Mad God.
They're all gone.
No. Just hiding. A sound decision.
It's over. I can't see any of you. Now they're just showing off, sending in the big guns.
This is the end.
We're out of here. But we need to find our allies. They should be alive. Come on.
This is impossible.
Not been
They've got so
impossible the
many
last few
arms
times.
and legs, and they can use several weapons at once. Us humans got 2 arms and 2 legs. We can't even compete.
We have defeated them before. There's a way to fight them. Listen up. Their shields are not invincible. Their shields get smaller with every hit and will eventually be depleted. A depleted shield turns black and can't be moved. It does reboot, so attack before it does. Their weapons are dangerous. Just dodging is not enough. The bullets can change trajectories.
That's the way to deal with them. Don't even know which little squid are alive and which ones aren't. Whoa, that one's bright green.
Ahoy, the Argents. Did you hear that? That sounds like the call of duty. Let's let's go raid that dungeon.
There's dungeon in chat,
Yeah.
exclamation mark dungeon if you want to join, and there's also an APOM in chat, exclamation mark Catch if you want it.
I've got to hand it to you. Can you see the size difference? The big ones are Krakens. The small ones are dark monsters. The Krakens are formidable, but the small monsters are also troublesome. If you kill a dark monster, their darkness spreads. The black fog doesn't cause damage, but will blind you. The fog spreads and dissipates in time, so you have to stay collected. Leave the darkness and regain your sight, or wait it out.
Hey! Anyone here?
So, tiny annoyance, not much more.
A weapon that uses gunpowder? How primitive.
I'm still breathing! Save me! Over here! I'm right here!
Let's go home. Back to the underground.
Don't relax even if you dodge. They can change targets mid-air.
Next one! Get some rest!
They seem to be guarding the ring. How terrible for us.
Safety's off. Understood.
I'll take them out.
It makes me want to run away every time.
Prepare for battle. Sir, yes, sir.
You know where the enemy is.
About to be in range! Within range.
Clear.
They're tightening up defenses. This is getting worse by the minute. It's never been this bad before.
I can't afford to die here! Not today!
We can't approach the ring head on. Let's think of a different route. There's no way for us to know how the climate has changed. We can't hypothesize. They must have intervened somewhere in the past few days.
I'm so done for! Anyone out there?
The only logical conclusion is that there are limits to how they can change history. Can they only interfere in a few years of history starting from the time that the ring appears? Do they need the ring to act as a frontline base in order to do it?
Friendlies! I'm safe!
I don't want to spend another minute on the surface.
All good questions.
We did it! We beat them!
This means we can go home.
Let's not waste any time getting back to the underground.
It's time. We'll use Tunnel 3 to get right under the ring and attack.
How many tunnels is there? That's my question. It's gonna use tunnel 3. How many tunnels have we got? All the tunnel systems. Let's continue and see what else we've got lined up for us. So now we've found the Krakens.
What do we have to deal with in tunnel number 3?
But anyone who gets near the ring dies. Isn't there some other way?
We can approach the ring from underground. As long as we have backup, we should be fine.
Fine. But we can't follow you up to the surface.
That's fine. I know you much better than you think.
What? This way won't be easy. Looks like there's a monster nest at the end of the tunnel.
See what the monster nest holds for us this time. This is where we've last found the pesky extractors.
We're making the first move here. The monster snuck in.
If even the underground, there's no way to surface.
To think I'd see monsters here.
It would have been trouble if it made it into the city.
I'm just glad we exterminated it before it came to that. All right, let's move it on up.
No matter how long I live, my love for my wife continues to make me suffer.
This hole. Is this it?
It's not one of our tunnels.
The monsters dug a hole that leads to a tunnel. If the robots found this, they'd surely swarm inside.
What's with this place?
Just in case you didn't know, they're coming from above.
What's happening up there?
Watch out! Above us!
Oh, brilliant.
Destroy the bots. Protect the civilians in the city.
Oh, this red one. Brilliant. Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to these things. Still annoying.
Another one down. Confirm that we killed them all.
Under our control.
Sir, yes, sir.
Confirm that we kill them all. Kill them again. Make sure they don't get back up.
Let's find something to eat.
We all good? Let's move.
It's too dangerous. Let's get out of here.
Double tap, triple tap, shoot them
Leave it to me, I'll get
repeatedly,
it done.
blow them up,
Hurry up and begin.
bury them down under the bottom of the sea.
No attack.
Monster alert!
Yay, Gamma!
To all survivors, we are attacking the ring today. Those who can fight, please join our operation. I repeat, those who can fight, please join our operation.
That's a bit off. I'm out. You mean there are other survivors?
I thought we were the only survivors in the area.
Attacking the ring? That's nuts.
I'll join the operation, but it's too reckless. There's no way it'll succeed.
They aren't attacking. We haven't been found.
This is our chance to ambush them.
No attacks.
Leave it to me.
Shooting once they're in range.
About to be in range.
Whoa, what the hell is that? That was some other ant.
Come on.
They come.
Don't forget, there are people we need to keep safe.
Yes. I wonder when the last time I saw the
Why
sun
didn't you
was.
run away? I'm not doing this because I want to.
Today is the day, I'm sure of it.
Don't die.
We must get to the ring.
The lot of you are too impulsive. Does your life mean nothing to you?
It has to be done.
Then there's nothing else to say. Let's do it.
No attacks. In other words, they haven't noticed us.
I gotta catch 'em all. Dealt with it.
Good work. Thanks to you.
It's another cave.
Look for an exit.
Can I fire now?
Can I fire now?
That exit's blocked, good. That means there's only one exit to go down.
Destroy them if you want to live.
Done.
Grenadiers incoming. Come on, Grenadier! Fire! Don't let them get close. Shoot them before they close the distance. They're coming from farther inside. Large androids.
I mean, I feel like we're doing fine. Just have to stand here and keep shooting here.
Vegetables. Guess I'll be waiting a long time.
It's over for you if you get sick. Watch your health, okay?
I mean, that's a lot of items. Making up for the last two levels.
Is that our fate?
My body hurts. I've trained too much.
Survival is a battle. Quite literally.
Yes.
Yep, there was something big there, a big android.
Yeah, I guess there was a time when the Earth was green.
Right here. This is our target. We can resurface from here. I like it.
I probably shouldn't have jumped in.
From above! It's a huge horde of monsters. Too many to count.
Open fire. We have the tactical advantage from here. This must be the exit.
Yes, we win. There'll be monsters galore right above us.
Sorted.
Seems we clean up pretty well.
All right. You're on your own from here.
Sure you won't reconsider this plan?
I'll be back. Thank you so much, Lieutenant, for everything.
Thank you, Dave, the Campy Dave, for the epic Stony Shinobi on the battlefield. Very much appreciated. We've got Grant M40, loads of upgrades. Got the monster as well. Loads of stuff. Right, let's take on the ring again, and then we'll see how that changes things for us next time.
This fight will go down in history. You should feel honored to participate. Those primers don't think humanity will fight back again. Think of this as our last chance. Humanity's final counterattack.
So you survived. You just don't give up. But today is the day. Time to destroy that device.
The ring's protected by Kraken. Take them out as you advance.
There's something round over there.
You can't see it from here, but there's a glowing red device directly underneath.
I'm here for backup. Don't let your life go to waste.
We're the elite of the elite. We survived this long, haven't we?
No complaints here.
My plan was to live off my pension.
Let's move!
I can't believe it turned out like this.
Try to make yourself a little useful.
Alright, there's the Stream Raiders battle ready. We're gonna finish off with that, of course, as usual.
You still have allies. Struggling to the end. That's a little difficult.
The EDF doesn't abandon its allies. Not when they're in trouble. The ring's weapon or something?
Gross! Shoot it! Cut that thing off!
They're coming in for the attack! That's a cannon!
Destroy that cannon!
Did you see that? We took up the cannon!
But it's moving! What the hell's with this cannon? Keeps shooting without the parking flags at all.
god, more excavators, good. Don't like these. Crap, this is not a good time for my weapon to go down.
Created it! Success!
Da, 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 da. Yep. Of course, they've got to do that. Through the ring again. Again through the ring.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
There's a Blissey in chat, exclamation mark Birdcats if you want it. This will be the last plan. Ah. Oh wow, we're going back to this, back to before the start of 5. Brilliant. Well, we are on Friday anyway. Because obviously it is that time. So. Let's save and quit and finish off the final battle Stream Raiders. Return for some more V.D.F on Friday. So let's put this high ground about here. I feel like that'll do. Hopefully that's all we need. Right, so special thanks and congratulations go to the following adventurers we have got. Harry Fox, 200 gold, and Captain Carl for a Gladiator Scroll, congratulations. So this has been Irian from the Variety Defence Force, and this has been
another day, another bunch of EDF 6 complete. Well, continued. So, thank you all for being in chat, joining the games, and being amazing adventurers you are. Hope you all have a good rest of your day/night, and as usual, happy gaming. Ta-ta for now. Bye!